Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. Died Ocean Air. Allies are surrounded. One of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. Worse than that, was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers, but what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. Woohoo! My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn. You're good. Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Always in the know, aren't you?
In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
23, this is School 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. School 200, get into formation. There's a juicy target. Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke! Send in the fire team.
Do not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now.
Make the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
Kills after
trigger?
the starts.
This is the first.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line? I'll show you all how it's done. Attack didn't connect.
Jump straight from your bomber! We are 9 behind the enemy.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
Made it in my sight. Not good. Uh-oh, missile fired!
I got all dressed up for nothing.
This is Building Squadron, passing waypoint 2 above cloud level.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Careful on the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there.
Getting in position is a piece of cake.
Friendly shot down.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
We're losing escort. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed. We're easy to
Radar pinged.
push it.
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out here?
Fox 2. No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood. They fled into the clouds. Did they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Break! Break! Man down! I'm surrounded!
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Lucky can do this work.
Focus on destroying the target.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
They got Ant.
All follow. Now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again.
Can't maintain altitude! Bailing out! Drop your payload and maintain balance. You can bail out after that.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Man and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Bandit and fire. We've never had so many casualties. There's another friendly. They're coming around with their guns.
Bet he killed Harling with his guns, too. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these scenes used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves, anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
3 targets remaining.
Watch 2. Enemy missile strike. Giving it another go.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! 2 targets remaining.
Bandit in my sight.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the papier-mâché strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Man, run up black. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! That's the nice.
Sperry, watch your mouth. 1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Warning, bandit. Dodge. Enemy on my ass. Give me a hand.
All targets Targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
Is that a whisker?
Every night,
That sounds
the
like a
crowd
whisker.
would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front. some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Ruling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
Hitting 3 locations, some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Pursuing enemy!
Spare 15, target destroyed.
The fire set off a chain reaction! At least stop it from spreading!
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission would never end.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Enemy target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Spare 15 locked on. Enemy in gun range.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance. Damn, missed again.
Target hit. A bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. Spare 15, target destroyed. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Locked on.
All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
We can sleep in for once.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
In gun range. Confirmed kill on AA gun. Locked on target. Vehicle down. Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give me some bomb big enough to blow the area.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Vehicle down. Fox 2, Fox 2. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility. while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again! You're gonna have to rethink the odds.
Enemy on your rear! Attacking from behind my target.
Missile.
Russell, break! Break!
Come on, hit those damn fighters!
Missile.
No, we gotta fire!
Missile.
Missed!
Missile.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Caution. Rifle.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Missile. Missile.
Missile tracking you! Break!
Missile.
Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Lift my spirits.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Missile.
You know, the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It says where and when cars like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into your terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Getting out of block. Breaking!
Missile, and it's heading your way! Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Box 2.
Warning! Bandit! Enemy sighted. The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilot? What about them on the news?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Bandit acquired. Lock on. Bandit evaded attack. Try again.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? These are just pawns. That liar son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Damn, these guys are agile. You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, you still got 3 cent lines.
Breaking off.
Spare 15 locked.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? Time Ruler. He's been taken out.
Don't push your pants over one aircraft being down. This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Cue the service to him. Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me. Spare 15's got another. That's 3. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows screen picture numbers. Missile, evading!
Overhead. We've got less than 3 days worth of energy stored.
Trigger eliminated target.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep tapping away, little guard dog.
Missile in the air.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
Marked on hostile.
Missile.
Made it to the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. Gotta be kidding.
Vehicle down.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Mark 2.
Missile.
Get the move they're looking for.
Target destroyed.
Missile. Ammunition 0.
The enemy has escaped.
Missile.
Box 2.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Missile. Throttle. Missile. Missile. Caution.
No missiles left.
Missile.
Locked on. This one's mine.
Missile.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Missile.
Lock on.
Missile.
Behind!
Targeting gun range. Fire.
I'm on his rear.
3 minutes remaining.
Let me just slide in there.
Missile. Missile.
Breaking hostile line.
7 down. That's more than an ace.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
Locked on target. Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
Missed. Bandit in my sight. What happens to us if the ones exposed convenient?
Ammunition 0.
Convoy! Missile coming at you!
2 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Fox 3. Fox 3. On your 6.
Missile.
Don't want my tail.
Enemy base is crippled.
Missile.
That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you.
Attack failed.
Missile.
I'm going after the bastards that attacked us.
Pull up.
AA gun down.
Ammunition 0. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Locked.
Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, I like your style.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Missile away.
Caution.
Still at it.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
Ammunition 0. Caution. Pull up.
1 minute remaining. Missiles depleted.
Hostile on your tail.
Seconds remaining.
Ammunition 0. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Ammunition 0. Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy's enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
We're making a joke. Laugh already.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them. You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Takeoff preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi. Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
This wind. We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Locked on target. Target destroyed.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Fox 2, Fox 2. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Enemy sighted! Closing fast! You sure? In this weather?
Destruction of target facility confirmed. Spare 15 locked.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Radar fortress! We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors. Use missiles!
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell. Behind you. Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Wait, where prioritize Recon Squadron's survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Strider 2, check your 6.
Evading incoming missile.
Want a piece of me? You got it.
UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you. They're all over the place.
No, they don't even have a
Right,
formation.
good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
UAV down.
Break it off.
Missile!
Bandog, there's still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger. Missile inbound.
I'm gonna go.
Taking.
My tail's on fire.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Missile! Don't let it touch you!
Trigger, hostile behind you.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs. I'm behind the enemy.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Missile in the air!
Cyclops 3. There's one aircraft nearby from the 444th.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile!
You're still alive. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Orange tail,
Spare 8,
orange
no
mix.
dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
He told us to drop your guns. I'm going home.
They got me. Last of the 444's craft flying out of bounds.
These cowards bailing on us?
They just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him.
Damn it. I'm still in the air. Continuing mission. Stand down. You're lucky that shot didn't kill you. The enemy is no pushover. I'll take it from here.
Enemy in gun range.
Taking fire.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a sheet, just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status?
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down. Hostile behind. They have a lock. Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock.
Someone, I can't see you with the clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour. Someone, this is Soul 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy guy who worked his ass off at the rear.
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will they be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. "3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face. Like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for us to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
convicts. Stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward.
You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs.
I wasn't running away, I was retreating.
Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there.
Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up to let off steam.
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before the blows up!
15 launching missile.
Shows well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Look at that oil just burn up the sea.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then.
A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one dropped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
Why are we getting hit?
This beast being stuck in the penal base. When boats don't attack, I can pick them all dead.
Their target is just a fish food now.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
Doug was right. We're no problems for the terror.
Enough of the holier-than-thou act, tabloid.
I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3
Stuck
minutes
on that.
Bandit acquired.
locked on target.
On my enemy's tail. We'll lose more people if we try to help those traps.
Missile in the air! Heads up!
Spare 15 locked. Anti-ship missile fired.
Bandit acquired. Locked on. Protect the fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Enemy is split.
The enemy's gunning for me.
In gun range.
Trigger eliminated target.
Spare 15, Fox 2. 1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
I'm cornered. They're targeting every last oil truck.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Missile incoming. Evade.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy got away.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Vehicle down.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure the routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. Fox 2. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. Do you think that's for the best? Got one on radar. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Missile away. Vehicle down. The rising turn.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Hostile has a lock.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You don't want that political offender jackass still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of losing with him.
Trigger trashed the target.
Trigger again? Help me out here. It's really burning. How about some primo jet fuel?
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing. It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way!
Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Trigger eliminated the target.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what?
It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. No, you're using them to fight. Spare 15, Fox 2. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Locked on target. Spare 15, missile incoming. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can do with the exercise.
Wait Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile Row, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops.
They're picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit! These guys aren't allies!
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. How did they know? What about markings and craft type?
There's no time. I'm done.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what?
The enemy's showing no mercy.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake. All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit! Missile in the air! Heads up!
Projectile incoming.
Two blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots? He got away. Someone get him for me. Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down! They have me spiked. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I need help. I'm on it.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Evading!
I can't.
done. We got this.
Team launching missile.
Perfect timing. I owe you for that.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Damn. Helios inbound.
There's nowhere to run.
Prepare for impact.
Careful, no more friendly fire, guys!
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it. Right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Band Dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The enemy is watching from
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I can tell. Anyway, the transport planes drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You are covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The craft is taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. SAM site destroyed. SAM site's located.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site confirmed. Destroyed. Continue escort. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. SAM site spotted. Eliminated. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no
site's located. Take him out.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. You're clear to engage. The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Caution. Pull up.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down. Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM. Clean it up. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Aim for the large transport. Take out support to minimize damage.
Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Another SAM spotted. 24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Caution. Pull up.
SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Engage! The enemy's spotted us first! There's 2 more on the Agile one.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Flares. Release all the flares. Once they're through the wall, we can use inklings to make a tank landing.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
It looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military...
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Animation 0.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
Ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights. lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15, you did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
The order is simple.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long range, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Fighters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. That's some nice flying, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Mark 2.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
Gotta be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chicks say.
Whoa. Roger.
Pull up.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
Say goodbye.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto.
Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Enemy missile detected. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
Why didn't that hit?
Hey, that's emergency launch. Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead.
Strider 1, frigate destroyed.
Breaking out of lock.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Locked on, you're mine.
Fox 2.
Bandit has a lock on.
Disengage from the mooring buoy. Shove off. Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now. I'm on his rear.
Missile inbound. Taking.
In gun range.
Stop any more damage to the base. We'll move out them with our superior numbers. Michael 1, Fox 2.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
Bandit has launched missile.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Strider 3, on
Cyclops 2. Stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen, and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about. Enemy has a lock on me.
You're low on special weapons.
What? We've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem. This is Michael 1. Let's fight.
Missile!
Behind the enemy. This is Michael 1. I'm hit.
Locked on, you're mine.
Bandit has a lock.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Sorry, the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Strider 1, missile away.
They must be up to something. Why would they attack this base with this superior firepower?
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Platform perks confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep violent on the heat.
Missile inbound. Drinking. Breaking hostile lock. Enemy's got a lock. So it's clear to attack this base. Many enemy base and regret that decision. Evade that missile. Strider 3, Fox 2. If they come in low, push them up higher so we can shoot them down.
Missile hit.
Missile closing in on me.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform. Enemies got rock. Break! We're sitting ducks if we're together like this.
You actually think you could hit me?
Locked on bandit.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile away.
Use the terrain and rain fire on them. We got a lock. Evacuate all non-combatants. Strider 1 crashed.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
We're engaging.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive. Let their fire when you move in.
Begin taxiing. Something struck before we can take off.
Enemy aircraft some. Clear the rest.
There's extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
Each is up.
Yord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're beating Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Subdue that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it. I think we've sunk most of the enemy, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. By the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They come in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay close to my ass.
Stop treating me like a foreign chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back in the roost safe and sound.
Say goodbye.
If you die, it's all over. Then stay alive.
We just lost a friendly.
They're after me. I need cover.
There's 2 enemy fighters. Get them off our backs.
Whistle away.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Taking fire in the clouds. If all of our aircraft are withdrawn, we need air support or else we're done for. Bandit acquired. Ship-to-air missiles ready. Breaking lock, evading. They're after me. I need cover. They evaded it. This one's wide open. Fire too early or too late, they'll miss. They've got 10 seconds intercept time.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Special weaponry depleted.
Direct missile hit on our deck. Catapult 2 is down. Deck is on fire. Put it out. Breaking lock, evading.
Don't you sneak up.
Ammunition 0. Missile.
Activate the effort. Send out a signal and wait for rescue. Even a home to return to?
Fox 2.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Lost in control.
Strider 1. Those were some fancy moves out there.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboat. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
The enemy's focused on Strider 1. This is my chance to rack up my score.
Locked on hostile. Locked on! They took a bite out of me. Breaking. My body's going numb from the seawater. I need assistance now!
Missile cruiser Scotty has been sunk. Well done.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
Locked on. I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy vessel chasing me.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Strider 1 is quick target.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Breaking lock. Evading.
Ammunition 0.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
Fox 2.
Locked on. Go down.
The enemy has a lock on me. Fox 2, Fox 2. Strike 5, locked on bandit.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile tracking me.
Missile did not connect.
I've taken damage, but I'm good to go.
Let me slide in on this end.
This is Rifle 5, behind target.
Say goodbye.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
Near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Target acquired.
We got a lock.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said.
Roger.
Special delivery. Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed. I'm looking for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss on the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Bandit has a lock on me.
Enemy sighted.
Strider 1, missile away.
Locked on.
The enemy has escaped.
Missile!
Watch that bandit.
Clear for emergency launch.
Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead.
Break.
Locked on, you're mine.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on. Enemy has a lock on me. It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Striker 1, I'm hit. Bandit is fired.
Target hit.
Fencer, break, break!
5 minutes remaining.
Rider 3, Fox 2.
Why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
Special delivery.
You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself. Disengage delivery. Shove off. Hurry! They can't afford to be targeted right now.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Target eliminated. Target acquired.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
I'm spiked. Breaking away. Do it, dodge. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock. Hostile has a lock.
Fox 2.
Locked on.
Target is hit.
Bandit back.
Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Strike 5. I'm shooting, but I'm not finished yet.
Attack missed. Octo, lights out.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking. Missile, evading.
Missile inbound, evade!
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile did not connect. 3 minutes remaining.
Caution.
They have a lock on me.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Locked on. Go down.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
Still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Are we serving the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
I'm the chef this time.
2 minutes remaining.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
Fox 2.
Half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Target, down and out.
Platform's under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once.
Missile.
We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Missile.
Enemy sighted.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Enemy have a lock on you, Strider 1.
Break. Sitting ducks if we're together like this.
You actually think you could hit me?
Missile.
The enemy's got a lock.
Enemy behind you. Take.
1 minute remaining. Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
Man, the air is tight. It's hard to get in.
You're out of missiles. Frigate confirmed destroyed.
Evacuate all non-combatants.
Strider 4, missile, shake it off.
Man in the fire.
30 seconds remaining.
They have a lock on me.
Go with the enemy near the platform.
It's being on you.
Run 2.
Fox 2.
I'm hit.
We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Missile.
Enemy missile chasing me.
Missile. Missile.
Target was not struck. Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry, I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna...
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strongpoints we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks get ahead. Located an enemy tank. Longcaster, requesting close air support.
Figure 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend you. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Cyclops 3, Box 2.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Enemy has a lock.
Powering main system. Go boost. Skipping sequence is 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
That's half of Men 5's aerial problems. One is moving enough. No threats.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
I'll take him out. We've only got 60% green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers. This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. Need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
No, there's just no end in sight. Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us. All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
I'm taking fire. No front cannon. Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
You should know what their
Power
next
level is
action
40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSFC. Our target is on the ground. Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later. This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves. Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
Missile. Missile.
Strider Squadron, if you get lost, head towards Trigger.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
There's no way we're letting them take out Stonehenge.
Strider 1, APC destroyed. More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford
The hell? They're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up!
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Menhir 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery? Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers. Bomber confirmed destroyed.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him! Enemy missile detected! I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile away.
Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Everything is fine at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, so are they. Just need to hold out for a little longer.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Target destroyed.
Caution. Pull up.
This is Glinter. Mission accomplished. It looks like I beat it in time. But that damn Ocean army. Why do they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
After this operation is over.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Good going.
Missile.
This is Menhir 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limb. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. I think we should... On tight. Don't want to wait.
Roger. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And heliborne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Target is hit. Strider 1, Fox 3. with special weapons.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Missile launched.
Taking fire! Under attack! Missile inbound. Almost to Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Nice kill. We'll take them all.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60!
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Over in the survey vehicle.
Missile. Missile.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Remain flexible.
15 seconds.
Brain control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
Con? This stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Missile.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book.
Missile.
What are you scheming?
Missile.
You're too unreliable.
Missile.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Running circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. We can't carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Count, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not fool this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tablets? What was that trick?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well,
hit. I have to check. Forecast. Send a request for rescue.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn greyhound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness breaking tables. That's curious.
And they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject. Forecast. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
See the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
We're almost out of time. All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my fate was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8.
Strider 1 has been shot down.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS. Rex hit on the Arsenal's central propeller.
Central propellers are too much for Trigger alone. He's gasping for air.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not perform this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Primo right.
Power level is at 80%. That's fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Arsenal bird propeller stalled.
Confirm voltage.
Course is stable. Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG. I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one Arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, I need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Missile away. Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
It's a big base. Normal missiles won't even put a dent in these silos.
Bunker buster away.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice, but take your pick.
You're falling behind on the targets. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
That was a fake. No structures visible. Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Where are the reinforcements?
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on me.
Let's end this madness.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
That was a mistake. No structure visible.
Bandit behind you.
Missile.
Wake up! Missile coming your way!
Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed.
Granny locked on.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. Size of the missiles launched from the silos off the charts.
Let's do this. Hit it again. We'll knock out one at a time.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it.
I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Where's the real silo?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bandit on your 6.
Missile.
We're behind them. Don't let them get in the way.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Missile.
All right. Now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
Ah, the sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. Ah, what a pain in the ass.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Right on the money.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
Missile.
We might make it. Just one silo left.
Missile.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
Ram 7 locked on target.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. Confirmed. IRBM is still intact.
Missile.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Missile.
5 minutes remaining.
Target confirmed. Topic
missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Viking, can't get away from this rock. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Missile.
Evade that missile, Strider 2! Missile away. Confirm signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
I'm cornered. Enemy on your rear.
Missile.
Chaffin flares deployed. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming!
Break.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Enemy missile closing. Breaking. I'm on my target.
Missile. Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Land it on me!
Missile.
Target is in range of guns. The target will soon reach critical altitude. The target is about to reach critical altitude.
This one's mine.
The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Get away from this rock. Locked on bandit.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Confirm signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
I'm in position. He's mine.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming!
They have a lock on me.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Fox 2. Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
They evaded it.
Target in gun range. The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me? You had us sweating up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Refueling aborted. Emergency. We've collided with trigger. Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 100. Meters. That's some nice flying, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Basilisk 1. Our current ETA matches yours. We'll catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Caution.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Launch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for a bounty.
Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
Pull up.
The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence.
Pull up.
We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Trigger's down!
Okay, yeah, that was too narrow.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Caution. Pull up.
That ain't funny.
Never was gonna be jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Strider 1 crashed. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution. Pull up.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Pull up.
That ain't funny.
Never was gonna be jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give the beating.
Target acquired.
Locked on! Enemy started tanking! The hell did they come from? Target destroyed. Enemy aircraft lost! Fire on the searchlight! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. On time, make this free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Get your pal. Eject!
Strider 1, locked on target.
Caster, hostile
Getting a visual on them. Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ.
I'm taking fire! Still throwing cable!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile away. Full way on. That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Target destroyed. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Atlas 1, landing down. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for?
Strider 1, watch your tail.
I'm cornered. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Tough him out.
It's all right. Those two Osean big shots will take care of him for us.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our tank.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack. Missiles depleting.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed it's one leader. One with the 3 scratches.
2 remaining. One last enemy fighter.
Ambush, stay calm. Reload the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Emergency! The enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Accomplish, but happy to have.
2-2. We're stuck. We'll be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Target destroyed.
Bandit locked. Well, then let's make them pay with the ones they left behind.
Box 2, box 2.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
That's it. Pick up those 2. Force our way inside the facility.
The enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back. Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally set my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Tear down that barricade!
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated to law. We've even brought people...
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over this paperwork. Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. 1,500 meters to the runway. Impressive, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic, He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farvati Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Strider 1, the return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farvati Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast and detective. They could use some air support.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. The enemy doesn't want us to establish a base here. That's why they fear our presence.
Missile launched. Target eliminated.
How's the enemy's already down? I know our SSG is really something.
You dodged it. They got a beat on you. Strider 1, missile inbound. Conditions keep changing. Seattle eliminated.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. I'm on my target.
Roger. The mark will be secured. The Ocean big shot clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Machine gun range.
No more than 40 rats. Take them off where I look.
Bandit has the look. Fox 2.
Target is hit. Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our first and 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground. Careful. Enemy on your tail. This one's mine. Attacking.
In gun range.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Enemy is fled.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Eject.
Hold them. Don't let them through.
That was a fast response. Looks like the enemy understands how important this place is. That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat. We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on. Lights out.
Missile. Missile.
it takes is one missile and your history.
Strider 1, locked on target. Target confirmed destroyed.
Do you know how many they've taken out? Send your back. Where's 3 strikes?
Locked on.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The missile took out a lot of armaments.
Target is in machine gun range. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, warning, missile.
Missile.
Attack this.
Strider. Target destroyed.
Bandit in my sights. Missile! I have to evade! Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder. Locked on. Didn't think that'd miss.
Locked on target. Fox 2.
We've made contact with the enemy.
Ejecting!
The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it!
Okay, Trinity. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Pushing.
That's something.
Enemy has a lock on you. In gun range.
Locked on. Go down. Striker 1, I'm hit! Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Enemy vessel! Fire!
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile hit.
Goodbye. Say goodbye. They took down one of us. Evading missile. Use your communicator to beat back the enemy assault.
Missile.
Strider 4, you have one on your tail. I'm hit.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Breaking off. Bandit acquired. Locked on. Go down. Strike 1, Fox 2. Strike 1, attack missile. Bandit has a lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Strikes will be here soon. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Allies down.
I, for one, welcome all support, especially from 3
5 minutes remaining. Strider 1, missile!
Hang in there. This battle isn't over. Tank units, advance!
Eyeball to Ostrich. Take care of Niner Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with York. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready! Fire!
Strider 1, locked on target. Target in gun range.
Eyeball, give us a report. You overstood it. Thanks for the fire support. Roger.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. Strider 1, target acquired. Three minutes remaining.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger!
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest. Strider 1, you're taking fire.
Get away from that missile! Target destroyed. Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target acquired. Two minutes remaining.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Same side destroyed.
They took out Strider 1.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Nah, it's real funny.
Bandit has a
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Missile! I have to evade!
Half the enemy's already down. Our FSC is really stumping.
Target locked. Enemy is fled.
Ahí va.
These guys come from. My job just got that much harder. I've got you.
Sí.
Enemy's got a lock.
Roger. The park will be secured. You'll see a video clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Voy.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat
Me fijo si está cerrado abajo y
threats at once.
Trigger, and for either area.
Sí.
Cyclops should take care of the other one.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack. Allies down.
Target in gun range.
Missiles have got a lot of height. I spotted it. We gotta be shooting that bastard out of the sky. Box two. Enemy is wet. Friendly down.
Strider 1, lock on target. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Dodge that missile. Got these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses. The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Ocean.
Roger.
One wrong move out here and you're dead.
Missile launched.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strike will be here soon.
They evaded it.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
How are you? Are you still in this?
Keep attacking. Take the enemy and it's over.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade.
Park's wide open. There's nowhere to hide. Support team, open fire.
Break away.
We have experience on our side.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Target acquired.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Reform our ranks.
It's the snowbirds? Things have just gone from bad to worse. Focus on taking down those 2 planes. Do it now.
Missile.
Evade that missile, Strider 2! Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here. Bandit is firing.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution. Missile. Missile.
Three strikes with the bullet shot down. I don't like the look of things. They're relentless.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile away.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
Missile. Missile.
Those aircraft getting the water surface. Security fighters and ships are gonna sunk. This is the Stork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Missile.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Damn it, 3 strikes is back.
The LRSSG looks like luck is on our side. The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Missile. Missile.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. 5 minutes remaining. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Bandit hit. Locked on.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Target is eliminated.
Target acquired.
They took out Strider 1.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Varmonti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle with Cyclops 2. It's going to be fun with you again, partner.
Dodge, real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Figure out how someone is taken out. And you're back. Where's first strike?
Locked on bandit.
Now, the enemy's already down. That LRSMG is really something.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Roger. The park room is secured. The Ocean Big Shots clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Missile away. Target hit.
The missile took out a lot of armaments.
I don't like the look of things. They're relentless. Spike, breaking away.
Getting it back up inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Time for a quick hit and run. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground. In position behind bandit. Enemy is split.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Missile away.
Friendly shot down.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
A missile got through our ECM. Shoot it.
Got a radar lock on you.
Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses.
SAM site destroyed.
This is Rhino 5, locked on bandit. This is Rhino 5, enemy has a lock on me. We're out of standstill. We're pinned down.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Mushin.
Roger.
Enemy's got a lock.
If we could just land here, it would change the course of the battle considerably.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade. Is your plane holding together?
Strider 1, Fox 2.
The enemy's striking back with everything they've got.
Say goodbye.
Target hit.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Three strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
They're veterans of multiple naval battles. Do not underestimate them.
We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind.
Enemy's locked on. Break away.
Can I make it?
Enemy missile chasing me!
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Strider 4, missile inbound!
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Locked on target.
Missile inbound. Jinking. Get your bow.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Damn it, 3 strikes is back.
Hostile confirmed destroyed. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Don't let them any closer.
It's easy to face an enemy on the verge of defeat. Let's finish things up.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Hang in there. 3 strikes will be here soon.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Show them how Osea fights in the battle.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 Target destroyed.
Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Target acquired. 5 minutes remaining.
Friendly time. There's just too many of them!
Vehicle eliminated.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for raid. Coordinates 2294-5002. Targeted enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
We'll have our forces neutralized! Exhausted after what they did. Until we haven't finished the job.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Speed firing data. Azimuth 2870. Elevation 37. Stand falling. Fire.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They mostly fall into the enemy's air support.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Thanks, LRSSG. Take it from here. And... impact! Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Say goodbye.
Enemy vessels, fire!
Missile.
Watch out for those enemy tanks. We don't want any surprises.
3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
This is Reach 1. Brevante reconstruction part is under our control. Now, onto the enemy headquarters. Hey, they're in the wrong place. Give them a wave. Reduce altitude. Rising, including the building.
Strider 1, missile inbound! Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Bandit acquired. Enemy's got a lock. How come we're the only ones losing things up there? Where's the air support? Kind of the entire battle changed once that plane showed up. Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here. I'm trying to break.
Fox 2.
Target down and out.
Target acquired.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Grabbing up on good. Enemy is showing signs. We can feel the final blow. There's no way we're pulling back now. If they take our headquarters, we're finished.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Freedom 8 is behind my target.
Strider 1, target destroyed. 1 minute remaining.
Attacking it. Bandit is still moving.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet, and then we can regroup.
Careful. Enemy on your tail. Enemy got away. Bandit my side.
Target is in machine gun range. Missile away. 30 seconds remaining.
Target struck, but he's still kicking.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
Bandit behind you, caution.
You're right. New bogeys. Now 5 SU-30s inbound.
It's Mr. X.
What's going on here? I don't know. Listen, we just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
Bandit
Fox 2.
Enemy escorts are ceased.
Strider 1, missile launched.
One ship is sunk. Knock him around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
You're out of missiles. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Cyclones 4, launch that attack. Ship 5 is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out.
Mr. X is eating the Osean forces.
No, 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 no. Who are these guys?
Shaking bandit. Evading.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces are routed.
Sure it is.
I'm hit!
Stay focused. We've still got a monster.
Guns.
Break! Break!
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
Why didn't that hit?
Damn. Even his lackeys fly like champions. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Taken out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Shaking bandit. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on.
Enemy's got a lock.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6.
Shit.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 meters. Eject while you can still talk. He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad. I've got his attention. Just wait for your chance.
It's mine.
That's the spirit. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman!
Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Look, Count.
You're holding your own out there.
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get it close to them.
best pilot now.
Shit! Oh, this guy's too tough. I don't think I can take him on.
Ammunition 0.
Shaky bandit. Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
Missile.
I have a lock.
Missile.
You're out of missiles.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Missile.
Strider 1 is going down.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are on a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission prep can be fun. They mean. It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Behind my target.
Cyclops 2, check your rear.
Even the escorts are seasoned.
Ship 5 is hit! Sorry, I gotta bail out.
Strider 1.
One ship is sunk. Single fighters coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Enemy's got a lock.
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No, 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 no! Who are these guys? I'm dead! Gotcha, pal.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on.
Target was not struck.
Missed.
Missile.
They've got their flight envelopes nailed down.
Taking evasive action. Strider 2, evade that missile!
Missile away.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target.
Enemy on your tail.
Bandit fire missile.
See where your plane is headed. Eject.
Forgive me. Good luck. On the enemy's tail.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Wow, you sure he's human? Surrounds the last escort now.
We need to be extra careful. We want to split up the 2 leaders. Eject while you can still talk. Bandit fire missile. I have a lock.
Strider 1, locked on target. Target is in machine gun range.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject.
Missile.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. It's gonna make
Strider 1, missile launched.
Taking fire.
Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6.
Shit!
Target is hit.
Nice. Fine. Give him one more. He's refusing to fire. He wants a short shot. Not too bad.
Missile away.
Taking fire.
Target was not struck.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, they're so close!
Come on, man. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops
Wiseman! Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman! Shit!
Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it! Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Look, Count.
Missile hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Caution. Pull up.
My radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
glitching out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabanthi's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. so Erusia decided to sabotage Osia's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osia even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osia's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osia and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Will image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe? The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire. ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our intro has been updated.
War is something I'll never get used to,
but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law, gunfire and a roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Target destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success in Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
We're the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAP terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Strider 1, target acquired. Target is in machine gun range.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
You're mine.
You on the road? Adrian or not, we're just too stubborn to change the time. Forget it.
Missile inbound! Evade! There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed. Wait. General managed to convince me.
Listen, those that protect General LaFarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Hostile has a lock.
Friendly fellow in front. Patriot, my duty is gone. Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot when the communication networks come back online.
Vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Target destroyed by Strider 1. It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, the General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes a traitor, LaFarge.
Target acquired.
This is a white net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
LaFarge in that vehicle!
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Set up in all the right places.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
record this conversation. I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. They were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight tested by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Evading! You guys have opened the trial of the war, leading our country even further into ruin.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Frogs 2!
An aircraft was scratched. All three are to be shot down.
Caution. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
I'm hit. Get this guy off my back.
Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
General is speaking with the commander.
Missile.
Cease fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
Missile.
That vehicle is one of ours. Cease fire. The info just came through. We've been told.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Unknown aircraft approaching!
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him. General, we still have drones at our disposal. It's too early for peace talks.
There are no friendlies out there.
Watch over the future we build from the high heavens.
We're taking fire! Take care of them! We're taking fire! We can't hold off! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Missile.
UAVs are acting strange.
Missile.
Their autonomous mode must be busted. It's not the drone surface. This is Charlie Foxtrot.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Missile.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal
credits turning on their former allies.
Strider 1, missile away.
Conflict concluded. Regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has defined these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Lucia as rebels.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. Those folks Falcon technology that just evaded us. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley and put blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Falcon technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Rusi is responsible for Harlan's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Target destroyed.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Gotcha, Fox 2.
ID'd as Ocean military.
How'd you last long, Caster? If you're free, then we're here to help. Even in a time of war, it was a mistake to create something like the beam unit.
So?
Roger. We'll cease fire for the next half hour. Then we'll take back the city from the scoundrels who call us rebels.
Taking fire from a friendly crew. We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
Target eliminated.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing. Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple moves and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Missile.
Granted.
Welcome.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Missile.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Nothing is shooting big shots to you. I managed to catch a glimpse of the speed train. Getting out of block. Breaking.
Mine. No good. Shit.
It's closing. Evading.
Target hit.
In my way.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
It can't evade lock. Enemy missile. Breaking. All right, and I'm back.
Fox 2.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Women, you son of a minute. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp. Uh-huh. Right, I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. It ain't wait. Nothing was supposed to be a big shot, Jake. I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Mine.
Enemy on your
No
back.
good. Shit.
Ocean fighter, just how long do you plan on getting my way? People after me. Breaking!
Behind the enemy.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way.
Lockdown bandit, attacking. Mark 2. Pursuing enemy.
Target hit.
People after me. Breaking!
Nice kill.
Target acquired. Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could.
Missile.
Weapons free.
Missile.
You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Can't afford the MQ-89 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely. Mission is behind us.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Our drones headed this way.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Five bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Autonomous mode is fully functional. They're incredible.
Missile away.
It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But when?
What do you want?
Later after the 10-hour day.
lock on you.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Target acquired.
Nickel. Nickel.
Strider 1, missile launched. 4 bandits left. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. 3 bandits to go. 2 bandits left. Show them what you got. 1 bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated, like safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to send... I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Longcast.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. Oh, things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
They shot your brother?
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches, mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can't really think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still room the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Caution. Pull up.
Roger.
Caution.
ID complete.
Unknown successfully identified.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Caution. Pull
Their
up.
artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run. What is on here? We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
We're under attack!
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
Missile.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
There's more over here. The bodies are getting loaded. Parts of the fight. Look at that. They're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them are away. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. Trigger, you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to investigate the proper burial.
New Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Pull them away from the mass driver.
Tank is destroyed.
Our guys still got the enemy air support. What do we do now? Just put them in the tank! Crazy!
Allied retreat looks good.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
ID complete. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Bring the anti-tank missile! Hit that heavy armor at the front line! Don't stop!
Stay on your back.
Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
We're moving out! Leave the cat behind!
Attack
We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Broadcaster. Didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Now.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
How are you? Are you still in this?
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
Get them moved out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. Fox 2.
Perfect. Strider 1, destroy target.
Enemy position! God, the artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Strider 1, target acquired.
This independent special security squad is landing to the center of the base.
Enemy on your back.
No sign of letting up. You hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
ID complete.
Countdown. Do the countdown. There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can kill it full of bombs, then Aruzia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ship.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you think we're done for.
Trigger and destroy the target. Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are all good. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, we're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions.
Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
We've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile away. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Draw the enemy's attention here.
Numbers are nearing. We're running out of time.
You've entered the clouds.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
Strider 1, missile launched.
This is Launch Control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch Control. Roger back.
Fox 3. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Intercept those bombers. Target is down. Missile hit. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission. Target acquired.
Bailing out.
Missile away.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Not at all, Drew.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Down to less than half our vehicle. This isn't looking good. Help! Bring pressure! But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Target acquired.
Hey, you. Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Illusion tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster. She's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
Another bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help the refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Okay, mister. If who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target is in machine gun range.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
That's them. All aircraft, updated your threat matrix via data link. Those targets.
We don't want any ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything without a scrap.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Hurry!
Get moving!
Missile. Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
They're not refugees.
Enemy information on you.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it.
That's them. All aircraft, updated your threat matrix data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Target eliminated.
Missile.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything without a scrap.
Missile. Missile.
Why do they sing that song? Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Begin the terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
I can't get
Missile.
All aircraft,
Missile.
remain on high alert. We got
Missile.
bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for
Missile.
now. Focus on destroying that
Missile.
supply ship first.
Missile.
ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Warning, supply ship's in the clouds.
Can't find it.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Trying to beat that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
We've recalculated the remaining time.
Don't overshoot.
Stay sharp while you're in there. They're faster than I expected.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Hope you all enjoyed the pretty fireworks. this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This isn't safe either. The faces you see are the only friends we've got. Good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. Along there. The new name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on the... Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
Even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt we'll start a fight now.
Our priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway to a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. We can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Squadron. You head out. Neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Move with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base. Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
If you want to live. That's how it...
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Target's in machine gun range. Missile evaded.
Weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base? We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. Protect the base.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbors Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemies' enemy, but not our friends.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Coming up on the castle.
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They get paid for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone building and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. Hurry up with takeoff prep.
Strata 1, target acquired.
All our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are gone.
Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded.
How come we keep missing?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target destroyed.
Pull up.
Target is in machine gun range.
Pull up. Missile.
Why aren't Quinn and the others airborne?
Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Pull up.
Stand it down! We're running out of ways to strike back!
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Yeah, they can go on ahead without me. Evading! Evading missile!
Target hit. Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shilaji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Brabante. You bastard. You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
What the hell do you know about Wiseman?
Strider 1, target acquired.
Locked on landed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target locked.
They're working in unison.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
These guys expect us to surrender? I'll kill them myself.
Enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on.
Strider 2,
check your 6.
Missile.
Let's do this.
Missile.
I'm out. Ejecting.
Missile.
I hope he's okay. Failing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
As expected, a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, we must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Yeah. Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Missile.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco.
Missile.
Might just cost us our lives.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with me high top is a second. Strong fighters don't move. They have been lost in the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the most legit Air Force should be fighting against.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Missile.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
System power at 50%. 100%. Targeting correction 0.8 degrees. Positional prediction complete.
The railgun is firing again. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Ammunition 0.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Pull up.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have a death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
In gun range.
100%. Targeting correction 0.02 degrees. Targeting correction
The railgun has been fired.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
System power at 50%. 120%. Warning, manual targeting engaged. Targeting correction complete.
Railgun has been fired.
Not bad.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
His movements. I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgurarest. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erussia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder,
Yes?
which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the Lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Air Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it is an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Ross, you're doing speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Seal 2. Republic of Hostage are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every word we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft and UAVs and flares.
All this just to keep the war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Hostile has a lock.
Follow us to Strider 1.
Be destroyed.
3 strikes is on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Again, 3 strikes?
Surrounded.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking today once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. It's something or someone to unite us.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this poisonous war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead. Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on Carter later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
You're killed for 2 strikes. just one of those resistance traitors.
Missile.
5 minutes remaining.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Emerald, save over here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood.
Missile.
Pick up the gun. Pulling the trigger is our path to a new future.
Missile. Missile.
I have a visual on 3 strikes. Look out for 3 strikes. Do not shoot him down. AFM can't tell radicals from friendlies. What am I supposed to do?
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
The princess is looking at a mirror. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Sky is the limit. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't try so close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
Take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Copy that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
30 seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your tail!
Missile. Missile.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
Incoming! 5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
We can't train it! Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. Warriors captured aircraft control on single blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
All my targets back. Time to punch through.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Enemy on your satellite from the Arsenal bird.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Headquarters to the opposite.
They've got a radar room here.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit. Strider 1, break that lock. Enemy on your 6. I bet that one hurt.
Strider 1, missile launched. It's readying its APS.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two.
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. Pass it from there, right?
Got it.
There's something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed.
You're in their sights, Strider 1.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
When's that shield gonna lose power? Elevators continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count?
Away with you.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you
has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged. Trigger got a sub-propeller.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It's down to destroying the lieutenant's post.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, this will allow you to break off your personal bird. That'll make the lieutenant base more. Light it on fire, we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove impossible for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Enemy on your back.
Target acquired. Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do. Hostile has a lock.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This will be a good story to tell my son. Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Locked on Bandit.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood? All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal Bird's threat level a little. You should be able to see the Lieutenant where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal Bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Spider One.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Little Captain Spider One.
Keep the fingers to Trigger. Take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Looks to.
Lieutenant, base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal Bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal Bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal Bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water.
It's burning from the inside.
All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We should hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrendered. And you guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. 1,500 meters to carrier. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. Meters to carrier.
Let's clear up the deck for the other aircraft. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it is...
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
So, this is the guy? Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around, too.
I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engage abandoned.
All aircraft convert to Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
Wilco.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Goal 2, get out of there! This is Goal 2! I'm hit! I'm hit! My engine!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast! Provide support!
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Dental hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Just like Mihai. Complete copies of Mihai. Receive some serious upgrades. See, we'll separate you as a unit.
Roger that. I'm gonna be an easy target.
All right, everyone. Regroup quickly while Trigger draws the drones away.
Target's right in front of me.
Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up.
A hell of a formation for a bunch of speed. Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Down enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. Three strikes into
Friendly lost. Salamander, Rigel 3 has been shot down. We lost another one.
Ready to get away, thinking. Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV that Trigger shot down at Volgorest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about? They're on their way back. They are sending permission to the asteroid belt. Corrected. Strider 1's missile. It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our top base, showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Throw it on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I
I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The brake is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis